And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We bring you Wednesday Night Baseball on the show. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the San Francisco Giants. Man, Singy, he was on a whole different level in his last game. What an effort.
Yeah, Boog, he had that look in his eye from the jump. Really had the hitters guessing all day. So much confidence on the mound, and the stats back it up.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. So almost ready to get underway. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Joey Lucchesi. What's the scouting report on him?
He's a guy that's going to come right after hitters. I mean, he's not trying to fool them. He's going to pitch the contacts, not worry about it. He trusts his defense behind him, and he's not going to mess around with a whole bunch of different offerings. Only 3 pitches in the repertoire, so he knows he'll have to work in all 3 effectively and probably pitch backwards sometimes just to make sure this lineup isn't picking up on too many patterns.
Bryce Terang leading things off and takes a strike. Soft contact in the air and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Pitch was away, so he definitely pulled off it there. Not what you want to do with the pitch in that location, really, but he was able to guide it into the outfield for the knock. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Sneaks through, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And now it's William Contreras. First and second, no outs here in game 3 of this 4-game series. And takes low for ball 1.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Got it! And that is a big first out.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Rhys Hoskins to the plate. Out in front and foul to the left side.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
And that misses. And it's 1-1. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Terang at second. Freeland at first. 1 gone. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. Cut off, throw to third. And he's in there. And a run comes in to score.
Well done. Drives in the run. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way. And it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
No, that's down. Ball.
Just missed. Working down in the zone to start the at-bat. Looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll over. Now, as a hitter, you have to be really disciplined. Don't look down because you'll end up chasing the ball down. Set your sights high. Maybe you get a mistake.
The next offering misses. And the count is 2-2. On the ground to third. There's one. And that's two. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. Back here with my pal Singy. And our pitcher tonight, Quinn Priester. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Right down to shoot. Strike 1. The pitch. Runner on the move. Strike in there. For the second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time. And a drop third strike leads to the first out. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Designated hitter.
Here's Elliot Ramos. 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Here's the 0-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Turang makes his way towards it, makes the grab on the run. That's out number 2. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. Finding themselves down a run early, they'd like to punch back here with a run of their own.
Absolutely, Boog, but I don't expect them to change their approach because of that run. They still want to put together strong at-bats. Be patient out there and get a feel for this starting pitcher.
Batting fourth.
Devers now.
First baseman, Rafael Devers.
And that's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
2 outs, runner at first. And now the veteran third baseman, Matt Chapman. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Two outs. That one fouled off. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Devers off of first with 2 away. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, all even at 1 apiece. Back after this on the show. New inning getting
Leading
started.
off for the
Here comes
Brewers,
Christian
the
Yelich.
designated hitter, Christian Yelich.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
To the right side. Takes it himself. One up, one down.
Batting
Daz
seventh,
Cameron at the
center
plate.
fielder, Daz Cameron.
First pitch misses. On the ground to the left. Zips it across. 2 up, 2 down at the top of the second.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to
Batting
roll over a
eighth,
little bit, hit
third
the ball on the
baseman.
ground. Kill some worms while you're at it.
2 down, bases empty. Here's the third baseman, Andrew Monasterio. Just missed.
1 ball, no strikes.
2 outs, bases empty. That one pushed foul. And he hits a ground ball right side. And that one handled on the run. Throw to first. And very nicely done for the out. Gone in order are the Brewers. Score remains tied 1-1. Bottom of the second.
Leading
Now it's
off
the right
for the
fielder,
Giants.
Mike Yastrzemski.
Right fielder, Mike
Yastrzemski matched a homer in his
Yastrzemski.
last game. In there at the knees for a strike. And a strike on the outside edge. Our plate umpire, Freddie Ferguson. That one to first, and it goes just foul. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up.
That hit him.
That got him.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Willie Adames stands in. The shortstop takes the ball. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Patrick Bailey now at the plate. On the ground, 2 ball. Here's Ortiz for 1. On to Hoskins. Double play. Nothing doing here. Top half of the third
Leading
inning
off for
at the plate. Joseph
shortstop,
Ortiz.
Joseph Ortiz.
Lucchesi back to work. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Ortiz in his second season, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Line and caught at third by Chapman. The Gold Glover makes the play.
Now batting,
Yikes, that ball was
second baseman,
scorched, an
Terang.
absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
So the batting order turns over. This is Bryce Terang. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. There's a strike at the knees.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
This to third. Chapman over to first in time. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Back to the mound. He's got it. Slings to first, and Milwaukee is set down in order. Offense held in check there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Back here at the ballpark,
Leading
let's check out the latest news
Giants,
from around the league.
Center fielder Tyler Fitzgerald.
And a foul ball. Fought off foul. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Freeland puts it away. 1 away. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. And stepping in is the speedy Chandler Simpson. Trying to bunt his way on. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
So up next, Jung-Hoo Lee. He's 0 for 1. Here goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Swings over the top of that one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And that's in the dirt.
1-2.
And a curve misses outside. And the count is even 2-2. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Up the middle, Ortiz. 2 gone now.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Now batting, designated hitter, Elliot.
Digging in, Elliot Ramos. Flied out his first time. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And a big swing and a miss.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. It's through for a hit. Run comes in from second. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Two outs. And that one upstairs, ball 1. And Devers hits that one freely. Brings it in, and that will end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're dialed into the show. As we go to the top of the 4th, here's the Brewers catcher now, William Contreras. That clips the corner.
Well, these Brewers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
On the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over, and he'll be safe at first. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. RBI single his last time up. Right through there for a strike. Line to left. And that gets down for a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. He hit into a double play his first time up. And that's in there for strike 1. Contreras, the lead runner, out at second. Hoskins on at first with nobody out.
Ball.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Chapman tossed to second. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Now it's Christian Yelich. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a foul out of play. 2 outs and a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4. To the right side, Devers. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So no runs. Back here in San Francisco, John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Matt Chapman. That's to third. Monasterio fires over to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. And a ground ball to first. He'll do it himself. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Shortstop, Willie Adames.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Willie Adames. He's 0 for 1. They say you win.
It's 0-1.
Breaking ball misses down and away. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Ball.
Ripped to short. Fires over to Hoskins. Giants go in order. Nothing across here this half. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And there's a strike.
Well, these Brewers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Next for Milwaukee, Andrew Monasterio. Just missed.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
To third. 2 away.
Yep.
Next for the Brewers, Joseph Ortiz. First offering, and it just misses. Right through there for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Yastrzemski heading to the alley. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Patrick Bailey. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And it's 1-0. Swung on, belted. This one's got a chance. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And up next for the Giants, Tyler Fitzgerald. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. That missed by a lot. Ball 1. And that one in the air center field. Cameron should have this one and makes the grab. And there's 1 away. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the second baseman, Chandler Simpson. And there's a strike. And strike 2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. And the runner stays where he is.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle.
And this ball gets down. It's a hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
In the dirt, blocked. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That's off the mark. 2-2. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Last half of inning number 5. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Giants leave a couple. Back here at Oracle Park. Now it's the second baseman, Bryce Terang. Lucchesi back to work. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle.
Runner takes off, and that is out of play. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. He's got it, and there's one down. William Contreras up now for the Brewers. 1 for 2. Line drive, base hit. Here's the throw. Not in time. The tying run stands at third with 1 out, and a fly ball could knock this one up. And here is Hoskins. Hit on the ground to the right side. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
A potential double play ball hit to first is probably the toughest one to execute cleanly. That first baseman has got a very tough throwing lane to deal with because of the runner headed to second base, and a lot of times guys try to throw over or around the runner, which can really mess up a throw like that. Still, definitely an error, though.
Chorio lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. Swing and a ball line to center. Nice grab on the run. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 3-2. And now it'll be Christian Yelich. He's grounded out a couple of times. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
And that one in there at the knees for a strike. And the count is 0-2. In the air out to center. And that'll get down for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep. And
so Bob Melvin out of the dugout, and he's ready. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Randy Rodriguez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Cameron in the box now, takes strike 1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that's the third out. But 2 runs for him, and they jump. Well, 1-run game. Now it's Devers at the plate.
Leading off to the Giants, first baseman, Rafael Devers.
Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. Terang over to first in time. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. And here comes the Brewers.
Now pitching for Milwaukee.
DL Hall will take over here.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So This is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Movement in Milwaukee's bullpen. Ryan Hudson getting ready to go. Ashby also throwing. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
1-1. Two, 1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him. And now two gone.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Pinch hitting for the Giants. Number 0, Brett Wisely.
In the air, right side. Freeland makes the grab, and that'll do it. We go to the top of the 7th. Now the third baseman, Andrew Monasterio. In for a strike. 0-1.
Cold night tonight,
0-1.
Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
And now the shortstop, Joseph Ortiz. Rodriguez ready to fire now. Just off the inside edge.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Next offering is downstairs. 1 out, base is empty. Fouls one off. 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Turang stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
2-0.
Here's a rocket out to left. Lee makes the play, and it's out number 3. Nobody left for Milwaukee. So the Brewers bring on a new pitcher from the pen, Ryan Hudson.
Number 48.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Outside.
That's a ball.
And that's ball 1. Late with the swing there.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended,
1-1.
tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
So now pinch hitter for the Giants, Sam Huff.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Strike 2.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
2 strikes.
That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Around first, digging for 2 as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Here's the center fielder, Tyler Fitzgerald. 0 for 2 in this one. Ground ball left side down the line, and it's foul.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
And that's downstairs and outside. And the sweeper misses. Next pitch is downstairs. So the tying run at second, and ball 4 to a board.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Chandler Simpson, the next Giant to hit. Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1.
Pitch location right there. Tough to pull that with you and take it towards the first base side of the field.
Strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief.
Now pitching for Milwaukee.
And up next for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee, 1 for 3.
Aaron Ashby.
And fouled off. Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Cut on and lifted in the air. Dives, but it's off his glove. 1 runs in. Frelick hustles to get it in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Go-ahead run is at third. Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Devers, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1. With the go-ahead run at third, here the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That's back there. Stretches out and hauls it in. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. We're tied now at 3 apiece. You're watching San Francisco Giants. We're at the top of the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Sal Frelick. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. In the air out towards right center. Fitzgerald sizing this one up. He's got it. And there's one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get
Now
about
batting,
10 minutes
catcher,
of balls
William
in the
Contreras.
gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Contreras in the box now. Takes strike one.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Just missed. And that's ripped for a base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
Pitches in for a strike, and it's 0-2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
He goes down looking.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Yelich up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Fought off foul. With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one just misses.
Ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
2 balls,
That's a
2 strikes.
really good take.
Just
That's
off
the
the
ball.
outside corner. And a full
Count is
countdown.
full.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And with 2 outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. And that'll load
Ball
the
4,
bases.
take your base.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
And now Daz Cameron 0 for 3 in this one. And there's the strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Now pitching from
Back
Milwaukee.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we bottom of the 8th, Abner
Abner
Uribe.
Uribe.
And here is Matt Chapman. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Just
That missed. That's the ball.
Hit in the air, center field. And out number 1 on the grab. And now the right fielder, Brett Wisely. That one
ball,
way
no
inside.
strikes.
On the ground to first.
That's foul.
And foul ball. And a count 1-2. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Throw to first, out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Schmidt at the plate with 2 away, swings
0
through
balls,
that
1
one.
strike.
Check
1 ball, 1
swing,
strike.
no appeal.
That pitch wasn't even close, and they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
Here's a 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Ooh,
1 and 2 is the count.
You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Two down, nobody on. That one the other way. Hauls it in to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the third baseman, Andrew Monasterio. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just
1-1.
compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Outside
That's the
low,
ball.
and it's 2-1. On the ground right side, and that chance handled. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Joseph Ortiz up now for the Brewers. Little chopper rolls foul. On the inside corner for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. In time to Devers, and that quickly 2 away. Now it's going to be Bryce Terang.
Bryce Terang.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And there's a ball.
That missed. That's a ball.
Next offering is in for a strike. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down that time. Here comes the new arm for the Brewers, Jared Koenig. Now at the plate, Sam Huff. Doubled his first time.
Number 47. Jared Koenig.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
0-2.
Up the middle, Terang throws to first in time, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. One down, base is empty. Right side. Fires over to Hoskins, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting.
Here's the second baseman, Chandler Simpson. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. And strike two. Two down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. On the ground, right side. Terang over to first in time. That's the third out. On to extra innings. Up now for Milwaukee, Sal Frelick. Ryan Walker gets the ball now.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least one an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
That one catches the zone. 0-1. And that one fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Man at second. Ground ball up the middle. The throw wide at first, and both runners are safe.
Now batting.
Well, I definitely think the speed down the line played a factor on that throw. He had more time than he thought, but as a fielder, the speed of the game and the speed of the runner sometimes can get in your head, and he just rushed it and failed to make a clean throw.
High leverage spot, and William Contreras digging in. Known for his late inning heroics. In there, and it's 0-1. Sliced hard but foul. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out.
That's a really great job of sequencing. Pitch before, good fastball through the zone, and as a hitter, you got to be ready to get on that with two strikes. He breaks it off. Good slider to the outside corner of the plate. Tell you what, that was a really good pitch.
Misses inside, and it's a ball and a strike. And that's in there at the knees.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Now batting, left
Big
field,
spot,
Jackson
and here
Churio.
comes Jackson Churio. Inside, 1-0. Late swing, fouled off. Two on, two outs. Swing and a little roller right side. Fires to first on the run. In time. Got him. So they strand a pair. On to the bottom of inning number 10. All tied up at 3 apiece. And we're back. We're in extras here. Now here is Jung-Hoo Lee. Koenig back to work. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting,
Elliot Ramos,
designated
the next
hitter,
Giant to hit.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on. Have the force at second first. Perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
And a swing and a miss.
It's 0-1.
The winning run on second base.
1-1.
Not close with that one. And now it's even 1-1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1-2 is the count.
Here's a 1-2. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third. Here comes the throw. Across is the winning run, and the Giants walk it off in extra innings.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
And the final score. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got a Thursday matinee on the show. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the San Francisco Giants. Well, Singy, this team is really playing good ball as of late. We'll see if they can keep it going here.
Riding an impressive win streak, Boog. This team is clutch right now. Doing it in different ways, too. Tough test today, though.
Pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Logan Webb.
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year. A sub 350 ERA. And, you know, guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub twos. They're dominating. But when you can have that kind of consistency, you know you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound. So, you know, good season last year. Opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield, I'm loving every minute of it.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
On the ground to third. Slings it across. One out in the top of the first. Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. And Singy, I'm a bit surprised to see this many righties in the lineup against a right-hander.
Yeah, you're not the only one, Boog. I'm a bit surprised as well. And, you know, some hitters work well against same-handed pitching. You know, just back in 2024, Bobby Witt Jr., Vlad Guerrero Jr., and Aaron Judge all had higher batting averages against righties than they did against lefties. So maybe they got a plan after all.
Out to short. Adames on the run, sends it over to first. Pretty nice play there.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent base.
2 down, bases empty. Rhys Hoskins up now for the Brewers. And that one a little below the knees. Ball 1. And a foul ball. He swings and fouls one off. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Freddie Peralta. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA. And you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out. And not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-2 now. Stays alive. That one
ball,
missed.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
And now the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. 4 for 13 in the series entering this one. And first offering is fouled off. Peralta, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Kicks and fires. Foul ball, still 0-2. One down, base is empty. In the air, out towards left center. Makes the grab, 2 down. Here's the Giants lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
That one not close, and it's 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. We head to the 2nd from San Francisco. Back here in San Francisco, all set for the start of the inning. And now it's Christian Yelich. Hammer, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting 5th, left fielder.
Here's the left fielder, Jackson Chourio. Fastball for a strike. Chourio getting the start in left, hitting 5th in today's lineup. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. Fouled off. He was late. Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2. Yelich on at first, nobody out. Got him looking, and that's the first out. Here's the center fielder, Garrett Mitchell. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. Hauls it in on the warning track.
It's a really good swing. He just didn't get quite enough of it to beat the wind. It's blowing in from right field right now.
Eric Haas up now for the Brewers. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first.
Yelich goes. There's the ball. No throw, safe at second. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. We head to the bottom of the 2nd, and it's Rafael Devers in the box.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
And big swing and a miss.
0-1.
That misses. 1-1. Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But, yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. Freeland ranging back onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Here's Matt Chapman. Just 1 for 12 in the series coming in. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Swings through that one.
You know, Boog, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
2 outs, base is empty. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. Webb back to work. And that one clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now the rookie second baseman. Right through there for a strike. Top of the 3rd, no score. And he grounds one to the right side. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Sal Freeland will hit next. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Andrew Monasterio up now for the Brewers. Grounded out to short in his first trip. That one's in there, 0-1.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher?
Runner takes off, pitch inside. No throw, he's in there safely. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. On the ground, Chapman. And that is that. Brewers strand 1, still no score. Back here at Oracle Park as we go to the last of the 3rd. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Swings and chases a low one there.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back.
One ball, 2 strikes.
And that's their
Right.
first
You got
base
it.
runner of
First
the
base.
game. Willie Adames stands in. And that's
Ball 1, no
outside.
strikes.
Yastrzemski gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Late on that fastball.
Instead of letting the
1-1.
hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes,
One ball,
may see some
2
movement
strikes.
over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Chourio makes the grab, and there's one away. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. That one fouled off. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Man at first, one away. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
Now Chandler Simpson. This one in the air. And that is that. One left for San Francisco, and we're still knotted at 0. Back at the ballpark,
Leading off
and
for the
in this
Brewers,
series, it has
first
been
baseman,
lights out
Rhys
on the
Hoskins.
mound as we take a check of the numbers. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
And that's a strike. And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2-2 the count.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch.
Now
Top of
batting,
the strike zone. We're seeing more
Christian
fastballs
Yelich.
in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Yelich in the box
All
now.
balls the
No
count.
balls and a strike. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. 1 out, base is empty. And right back to the mound. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the
Now
4th.
batting, left fielder, Jackson Chourio.
Jackson Chourio getting ready to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Ball 1, no strikes. Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And now the center fielder, Garrett Mitchell, flied to right his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Fastball for a strike. Chorio off of first with 2 away. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And here is Eric Haas. In plenty of time to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Brewers. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Tap foul at the plate. Ball one there.
Ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one is
That's
upstairs. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Next offering is outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Late on that fastball.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Here's Rafael Devers. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
One ball, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss there.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. That's too low. And it's 1-0. Ortiz goes 5 feet 9 inches, 26 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season.
1-1.
Ripped on a line. Ramos puts it away for the out. One up, one down. Now it's the second baseman. That one's in there. 0-1. All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth. That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
High fly ball, right field. Yastrzemski has a beat on it. Hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 outs. So the lineup flips over. Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers. 0 for 2 in this one. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Next offering is in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Now Matt Chapman at the plate.
Third baseman, Matt Chapman.
That missed by a lot. And that is ball 1. Fouled off down the right side. And it is 2-1.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And now it's Wilmer Flores. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
All over the first pitch fastball right there, but just a little bit out front. Got to let it travel just a bit more.
Fouled off left side. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. He doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Yastrzemski now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Strike 2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the side for the... And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Andrew Monasterio. Webb back to work. Base hit center field. And a good start to the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And that drops in for a strike.
1-1.
On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And a swing and a miss, make it 7 strikeouts for him. Here's Yelich at the dish, 1 for 2. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Next to hit, Jackson Chourio. Swing at a ground ball. Finds its way through, base hit. Now a long throw home, but it's offline. He will score. And it's 1-0.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now Garrett Mitchell. There's your strike. Swing and a foul out of play.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Outside.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just a wasted pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set.
And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. Here's the Brewers catcher now, Eric Cox. That misses, and that's ball 1. That's down and in.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Way inside, and that hit him. And now Joseph Ortiz.
And Boog, I'd say he's due. Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
The 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Next pitch is outside.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Just misses there.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat.
And it drops in. Around third. Fires it to the plate. The tag out. That ends the inning, but 2 runs do score. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Brewers 3 and the Giants nothing. Back here in San Francisco, bottom of the 6th. And the batter now, Willie Adames. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No ball,
it really looks
2
like
strikes.
these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone. And as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Curve in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next one misses. Ball 2. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. He's now struck out 8 in a row.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Chandler Simpson now at the plate. Simpson really thriving with the bat this season here at home. Fires over to Hoskins. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Second baseman, Caleb Durbin.
First pitch misses. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Yastrzemski makes a nice grab at a full sprint.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Monasterio, the next to hit, takes ball 1. There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground to third. Slides for the stop. Throw to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. So they go quietly there. Midway. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. First pitch swinging. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Ryan Hudson up and loosening in the pen. Ashby, the power lefty, up as well.
0-2.
And now 1-2.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
He makes the grab. 1 away.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Ramos at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. The Giants still looking for their first hit in this one. Next pitch way upstairs.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Brew. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Giants down in order. Still down 3-0. Back here at Oracle Park, we go to the 8th, and it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Swing and a ball hammered left field. And that one's gone into the bleachers. He sends it out of here. Home run number 5 on the season. It's 4-0.
First pitch changeup didn't fool him in the slightest. He got the front foot down, and then he blasted it out of here. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Yelly stepping into the box now. That misses off the outside edge. Check swing, now an appeal to third. He went around, according to Carl Dixon. Got him looking. And that K brings him into double digits for the game. Stepping in, Jackson Chourio. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Fastball for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
No play, that's an infield single.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Mitchell checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And that's going to be ruled a swing. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And he keeps putting up the Ks. That's number 11. And now the catcher comes up to him. Eric Haas. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball there. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. But the solo shot stretches their lead even. And we're back on to the bottom of the eighth. And here is Matt Chapman. And this lineup is still hitless as we begin the eighth.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Nick Mears, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Not even close there. Ball one. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
One ball.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's K number 15 in the ball game. He's really dealing. Wilmer Flores, the next Giant to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one. That's through there for a strike. Check swing, and he went. In the count, 1-2.
One ball, two strikes.
And that one upstairs. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. Here's a line drive, and that's going to end the no-hitter. It's a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. Mitchell fires it in, and they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
Oh, and he was just 5 outs away from the no-hitter.
So the Brewers bring on a new pitcher from the pen, Aaron Ashby.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
49, Tyler Fitzgerald.
And first offering is fouled off. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Willie Adames digs in now. Now Bob Melvin going with a pinch hitter. Casey Schmidt looking for a 2-out hit with a runner in scoring position. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball one. One ball, two strikes, the count.
Good goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
Giants.
It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new
Number
pitcher on the
43.
mound. Tristan Beck.
Tristan Beck.
Joseph Ortiz up now for the Brewers. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And a quick out, number one.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Number 21, batting with one down, takes a strike. Oh, and 2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
That to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that.
Pitching for Milwaukee.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Nick Mears.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Bailey in the box again. Takes a strike. That's off the inside corner, and a count 1-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. He's 2 outs away. Simpson, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Shortened a bunt and missed it, going 1. The Giants down by 4 here in the last half of inning number 9. And he lays down a bunt. Fires over to Hoskins. And the Giants down to their final out. Jung Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. Lifted to left, and that should do it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers avoid the sweep. They take the finale of this 4-game series. Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Texas Rangers taking on the San Francisco Giants. We get a chance to watch one of the hottest bats in the game. He's been huge for his team, Singy.
Yeah, just impressive contact and seems to find every gap available, Boog. I can't wait to see him in action in this one. Practically unstoppable as of late.
We'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. Getting the nod on the mound, Hayden Birdsong.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Swing at a high fly ball, well struck. And look out below, that one splashes down in McCovey Cove. Home run. The first batter of the game leaves the yard, and the Rangers take the lead. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, so much for settling into this game, Boog. No courtesy first pitch take right there. He was ready from the second he stepped into the box, got a pitch to hit, jumped all over it. I tell you what, that'll fire up the guys in your dugout.
Ezekiel Duran stepping in for the Rangers. Just missed. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in game one of this three-game set. And it's fouled away.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Hit softly on the ground to third. Flores on to first. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. And one to watch, of course, their 3-hole hitter, Corey Seager.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy is always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
1 out, bases empty. That's to third. Flores throws to first, and Seager is set down. 2 outs, bases empty. Here's Josh Young. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1.
Hard hit, right side. The throw to first. That's the 3rd out. Looking back at the solo blast that led off the game. It's an early 1-0 lead. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here with my pal Singy, towing the slab in today's game. Nathan Eovaldi. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. Some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this,
and he's safe at first as no one can get to the bag in time.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, This is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Next to hit, Jung-Hoo Lee. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Evaldi, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, a cutter, a curve, and he works in a slider. Simpson aboard here at first with nobody out. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. So now the injury forcing a substitution at second base. Giants go to a pinch runner, Brett Wisely. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Elliot Ramos, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
And here is Devers, base hit, headed for the plate. The throw in. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores on the play, and that ties the game.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Couldn't get any air under him, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Wilmer Flores will hit next.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 2.
0-2.
Headed down the line. And that drops foul. And the next pitch is way outside.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
And that's down and away. Tied up here in the early going. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. All even now. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Now it's the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Fitzgerald makes the grab, 1 down.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Yeah. Jake Berger stands in now and watches strike 1. Foul ball.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
0-2 now. Struck him out looking. And now Jack Peterson. And that's a fair ball.
Everything came together for him. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the second. That one down the line, and it stays fair. Ramos hurries it back in. Lead runner to second with 2 gone. First and second, 2 outs. And now it's going to be Evan Carter. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Well, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. It's got to find a way, just let it travel a hair more.
A changeup missing, and the count is 1-1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Next offering is down low. Now fly ball to right center. Fitzgerald sizes this one up. Squeezes it. And that's the 3rd out. Rangers leave a pair. Back here in San Francisco. Bottom of the second. And digging in for San Francisco, Mike Yastrzemski. Evaldi back to work. High fly ball out to left field. Peterson moving under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. 1 down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back. Hauls it in on the warning track. Now it's the Giants catcher, Sam Huff. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And the 0-2.
That's a ball.
Swings and misses. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. Score remains tied 1-1. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. And that one ripped to left. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 away. So digging in, Ezekiel Duran. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Towards first, Devers steps on first for the out.
Now batting, shortstop Corey
And here's
Seager.
Corey Seager to hit. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. 2 outs, base is empty. A little bit low.
No ball. 1-1.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. He caught it behind his back. Fires to first, and that's a great play for the out. Back here at Oracle Park, at the plate, Tyler Fitzgerald. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Oh, these Giants, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it, and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split-finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
No ball.
Another
2
0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swing and a ball popped up. Berger in position. Corrals it. 2 down. Jung-Hoo Lee
Now
getting
batting,
ready to
the
hit.
designated
His first
hitter,
at bat was a
Jung-Hoo
strikeout.
Lee.
And that one fouled off. Pitch in the dirt.
1-1.
And it's a ball and a strike. Fought off foul. On the ground.
That's
and foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's way
Ball,
high.
that's up.
The count now 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Josh Young. And that one's a little bit low. Ball 1.
Well, these Rangers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Full count.
And he hits a ground ball right side wisely. Handles, throws to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Digging in, Adolis Garcia. 0 for 1 so far. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2. And there's a ball.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. In time to Devers, and Garcia is out.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
And that misses. And it's 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. Here's Jock Peterson, 1 for 1 with a single so far. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Jonah Heim. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. Swings through that one out in front that time.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
That one misses. Going to count 1-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Rafael Devers up to hit. Single and drove in a run his first time through.
Devers.
And that one off the outside edge. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Off the mark there, and it's 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
1 down, base is empty. Swings through that one for strike 1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
And a base hit up the middle. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
1 down. Now the third baseman, Wilmer Flores. He's 0 for 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
Devers leads off first with 1 away. And that one wrapped foul. And that's outside.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Swings through it for the K. And the runner holds.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
Yastrzemski swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. That one missed.
1-1.
Oh, he's really working him away, this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Late on that fastball.
1-2 is the count.
Fights it off. He'll see another. So Yaz is struck out. No runs, one hit. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Birdsong back to work. Hard hit left side. Sends it to first. One away here in the fifth.
Now batting.
And now Josh Smith. He's already homered here in this one. And that one is downstairs. And it's 1-0. Smith, 27 years old. And he was a second-round pick back in 2019. And that is out of play. Late swing, foul to the left. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2-2.
Short hop liner, handled it short. Over to first, and the first 2 set down to the top of the fifth. Ezekiel Duran now at the plate, has grounded out a couple of times. Just off the outside edge, and that is ball 1. Inside corner at the knees, that's a strike. Good fastball. And there's a foul ball. And he chases that one. Rangers go down in order. Nothing doing for the Rangers. Still tied 1-1. Back here in San Francisco, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Willie Adames stands in.
Adames.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Well, these Giants definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Huff takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for him at times.
Swings through that.
1-2 is the count.
That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2. And that's too high. That one 95 to finish him off.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because It was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But you know what happens.
Fitzgerald at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. .95 with that one. The stuff has been excellent.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
That one misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1-2 to count. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Giants are down 1. Back here at Oracle Park, top 6. And now here is Corey Seager. Ryan Walker taking over on the mound.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boo. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
And a strike in there.
Well, these Rangers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for him to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like.
And this one looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing.
That's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Down the left field line, should be extra bases. 1 runs in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Head first slide, and he's safe. And they lead by 2.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now it's Jake Berger to hit.
0-1.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Got him swinging.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
This one popped up. Wisely nabs it. And that is that. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. And this is now. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Brett Wisely. Into center. Seager makes the play. And there's 1 away.
Well, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
This one popped up. Seager. And there are 2 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Ramos now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Hobie Milner, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Garcia getting loose as well. Outside low, and the count even 1-1.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing, put you right back in this ball game. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Line drive, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He doesn't flinch at all with the front shoulder, stays nice and closed behind in the count, and hits this ball beautifully.
Now it's Devers at the plate. That misses, and that's ball one. Ball pretty well struck right field, and it hits the fence. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay throw, the tag, and he's in there, and they trail by one.
Picks himself up an RBI. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there. Chance now to even this game if they can put a ball in play, maybe an error, maybe a hit.
And the Rangers manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. That'll be it for Nathan Eovaldi. He exits with the lead and gave them a really nice performance. New pitcher on the bump when we get back.
Now pitching for Texas.
Taking over on the mound for the Rangers, Sean Armstrong.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Wilmer Flores digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. Smash to the left side. Zips it to first, and that's terrific work out of the bullpen. One pitch to end the frame. Giants get a run on the RBI double. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back after this on the show. New inning getting started. Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. That one ripped. And that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Fair ball. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Duran in the box now, takes strike 1. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher, because you'll have a tendency to chase.
1 at second. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Here's Corey Seager. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Runner at third, 2 away. On a line. And that's the 3rd out. No runs on 2.
Now pitching for Texas.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Hobie Milner.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Casey Schmidt.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. Tough spot for the pinch hitter, and he delivers.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
So up next, Willie Adames.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Now Bob Melvin going with a pinch hitter, Matt Chapman.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
And that one fouled off. And the 0-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Now a chance for Sam Huff. In the air, right field. Makes the catch for the 2nd out. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
And ball 1. Schmidt, the runner at first with 2 gone. Pitch misses outside. And a count 2-1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball down the line, and it's foul. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Heim gathers, throws to first. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Josh Young. Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen.
Pretty tight game, so
Now
they're looking for
pitching for the
quality
Giants.
pitches out of him right here. Got to do his
Number
best to keep the
71.
score right where it is.
Tyler
Yeah, that's fouled
Rogers.
Out to center. Fitzgerald under it. And there's one down. In steps Adolis Garcia,
Now batting,
also known
right
as El
fielder,
Bombi.
Adolis Garcia.
And that
Nope,
is
ball.
downstairs. And that's ball 1. Rogers, in his 6th season, he features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. That one finds the corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ripped into right field, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. I love that swing, and I'm sure his hitting coach does even more. Took a pitch right on the low outside corner of the zone and just ripped it for a base hit. And that's easier said than done.
Little chopper rolls foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
And 1 and 2.
That's a
It's
ball.
getting squeezed a little bit here late.
1-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call. He probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
And Jack Peterson stands in. On the ground to third. Chapman over to first in time. And Peterson retired. And that is the inning. Rangers leave 1, but they still lead at 3-2.
Pitching for Texas.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the bottom of the
62.
8th. Robert Garcia.
Robert Garcia.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Late with the swing there.
0-2.
Ground ball to the right
That's a
side.
foul.
And it goes just foul. Looking to get the tying run on base.
That's a ball.
And there's a ball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that's downstairs. 2-2. Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first. And that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Those plays can be
Now
tricky.
batting,
They're routine, but that
designated
doesn't mean
hitter,
it's always going to be
Jung
smooth. He delivered a good
Lee.
play right there.
Now it's the DH, Jung-Hoo Lee. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Going to really need to hang
0-1.
in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one ripped but foul. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 2.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching
Now
out for the
batting,
3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate.
Ramos.
A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Here's Elliot Ramos. 1 for 3. That's outside. Ball one.
1 ball, no strikes.
Two down, nobody on. Close, but called a ball. And the count is 2-0. That one missed.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. There's a strike. 95 of that one.
3-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, get a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout. Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Runner at first with 2 away. Rafael Devers, the next to hit. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. That one outside. Ball one.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone.
1-1.
Ramos leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch.
That's a ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Wilmer Flores in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 outs. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Another big game. He's looking pretty much unstoppable at the plate. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Robert Garcia is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Chris Martin. And up next for the Giants, Wilmer Flores. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Sometimes
we go to the 9th. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Jonah Heim. Rogers back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now the center fielder, Evan Carter. There's a strike. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Next offering is downstairs. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 1-2 now. Swing and a ball popped up. Flores pulls it down, and there's 2 down. Now the batter now, Josh Smith. He's already homered in this game. Clips the corner. Strike one.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. And that one is lifted in the air. And that'll do it. Offense held in check there. And welcome back to the ballpark. So bottom of the ninth, here's the shortstop at the plate, Casey Schmidt. And fouled off. One-run game, bottom 9. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Well,
you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now.
Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Well, he just had no answer for that hard inside fastball right there. Just blew it by him. And not every pitcher likes working inside, especially with 2 strikes. They don't want to hit a batter and waste an opportunity to put him away. But if you can locate that fastball just like he did, most hitters aren't looking for it, and it becomes very difficult to get a piece of.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Hupp swings through it for strike 1. Strike 2.
0-2.
Martin is just 1 strike away. And he chases that one below the zone. Catcher has it, fires to first. In-time ball game. And the strikeout ends it. A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton.